welcome. Happy Tuesday. And welcome for more Grim Dawn with our, you know what? I had a silly idea for the naming thing because we went with like, what is it, like Twixter or something, just with the idea of being Twitter being toxic, but I'm using a spear. It's toxic. I should have called character Brittany because it would have been Brittany Spear Toxic. Why did I not think of that at the time? That would have been too good. And I wish I thought of it. At the time. Hello, Tara. But yeah, anyway, let's I must have took us a year to think about it. But I've just thought of it since yesterday. So, you know, clearly it didn't. I just wish I'd thought of it sooner. That would have been great. But anyway, let's just actually get straight back to it, really. I think that's probably that. It's a year of processing. I mean, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. A year of processing, but condensed, perhaps. I know you're just trying to say I'm slow, and that's true. Anyway, what was I doing last time? I really can't remember. Well, I would just speak the Inquisitor created Vault icon. We just got to the end bit here. And we'll need to do a bit further things along here. That's fine. We're good. We're good. I should have probably got a few more XP pots. I can just get them later. That's fine. That's not a big deal or anything. I'll use one straight away though. But yeah, because I'll only last for a bit. Although, yeah, maybe sooner or something. Maybe it's a bit sooner. I think when I move over to Elite, I'll just get some more XP pots. That will be going back to doing that. Hello, Gendra. Welcome. You did actually give us the pets like first thing on the starting soon. So yes, you have been here. How are you doing? Have I got any unspent points? Wait, what are my points at? I've got one. Okay, no, that's fine. I have actually been keeping on top of these. I mean, I guess I finished Manticore because that lets us get this point back anyway. So that's like kind of a free pointer because I just get to grab this back. It also opens purples. If there's anything in purple I want or need. What am I going to go for? I think actually it'll be... I could probably go for Abomination. Just going this side. Do I want to do that? Possibly. That is mostly more on poison damage, but it does have some flat acid damage here. And yeah, maybe it's... I think we'll probably do Abomination. I don't know what else is acid-wise. Oh wait, yeah, Affliction, which is retaliation as well, which is good because we do want more retaliation. Hey, Maggie. Wait, I bet. Your eat? Oh, your goal is acid damage as well, isn't it? That's a point. Could we get that though? I think so. We're going to be getting a lot of greens. Doing well. You complete a character today. Nice. Just needs background and some cleaning. Yeah. Was that the old air stuff? Stuff. I didn't know you did airsoft. That's cool. Are we actually going to get more green, so... Well, we are, because this gives some... Oh, wait, hold on. I suppose we could do, like... Raven and Fox and... this is actually more than I thought. I'm going to think more about that later, I think. I'd like to get more of that, but we'll see where I can get. I'll just have to see where I can get. Because I don't know where that's going to be. Hello, Bailey. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, wait. I want to check. I want to check what level that area is for this necklace. I think it's going to be too low level, really, to make any use of it. But, I don't know. What level are things here? 11. Yeah, this is going to be too low level, isn't it? Depends on what it is in the cave. Haven't done it in a hot minute. Not being able to afford it. Yeah, true. It's a sort of expensive thing, isn't it? Actually doing, like, any events or anything would be expensive, I guess. You get the heat over there. No. Oh, no. Yeah. It's actually been a bit cooler today here than it was yesterday, which is nice. But it's still kind of humid, which sort of sucks, but it's how it is. It's how it is. Right. So I'm not going to get a new necklace until Elite. I should... Do I try for a new spear? Do you know what? I don't try for a new spear right now because that's probably not going to be a big deal until I feel like we're not doing enough damage. At least in normal, we seem to be fine. Because what I might end up doing is trying to farm another spear and possibly helm before we go up to ultimate. And I think that's probably the idea of what we'll go, because we'll go through this. We'll go through a bunch of the Mammoth expansion stuff. I don't think I'll go through all of it. I think I'll just go through enough of it to get Barrow home, I guess. Do I bother with the Mammoth resistance? Maybes. Thing is, you don't really get Mammoth resistance much outside of actually doing Mammoth, so it's not really a big deal. Right. We're actually doing the 4 icon bit, aren't we? What I didn't check, and I probably should have, is looking for more just poison monster infrequents, even if like not necessarily things I'm going for in the build, just other things to farm. But honestly, I think most of the stuff I'm going to get, at least for the moment, is just going to be whatever I pick up. Actually, I did get a couple of pieces, the tradition armor, which is kind of sucky because I'm kind of locked into that for a bit now. I don't like doing that so much, but I think I've said many times I don't like using low level sets so much because you feel kind of locked into using them once you start using them, and it's kind of hard to change them away. I mean, thankfully, what we're getting for this, we're getting like 10% more armor, so that's going to be fine. I'm not going to be bothered about breaking that. So it's not that big of a deal for that, at least. Even if I got the next one, what was it, like 50% more acid damage and acid retaliation? Again, it's not a big deal. But we didn't even get that, so meh. What does it really matter? But I like the fact that we are essentially, skill-wise, at our, like, end game stuff. It's just adding more skills now. This is like kind of what the build is. It's super simple. It's so simple. Way more simple than I'd normally go. But That's where we are, where we're at. And that's fine. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Right, I think I was, if I remember rightly, I was going like vulnerability, celestial presence, and path of the tree, and I was just getting these up with the 3 points that we're getting per level at the minute, at least until level 50, so, you know. Might as well make use of that. Do we get extra chance to use smite with this, or is it just... No, it just makes it nicer. It just makes it nicer. It doesn't actually add any points to smite. I'm kind of surprised. No. Ow. You're melting. Oh no. Oh, it looks like it's going to get so much worse down south as well. Through the week. Feel slightly sorry for you. Only slightly. I was just thinking my aether resist is actually really low, but it's fine. We're doing a lot of damage. Like, I know this is normal and everything, but that was fast, right? Okay. We can skip all of the... there's nothing we need in Plains of Strife or anything, I don't believe. So yeah, just skipping straight the way to the end bit here, which is fine because I like doing this because I get to just backtrack and go through and get the shrines. I'm almost tempted to put some points into Tectonic Shift. Just for that skill recharge. It's not, it's totally not going to be worth it. I'd get, what, like a second off or something? For loads of points? That's just greedy. It's not even like a big damage point. Although we are converting, like, I think, like 80% physical to acid. And like a whole bunch of fire. But that doesn't matter because this doesn't have, it's got bleeding on. We could go Volcanic Stride, which will leave like a fire trail, but it's actually going to be doing acid damage. So, I don't know. Probably, it's not going to be a damage thing. I mean, we might end up using it to activate one of our devotion, possibly. Depending on where I go next. Where do I go next? Oh, I hadn't even thought of this. Right, I need... Oh, Rat, actually. Rat gives us its poison damage. And some acid retaliation. But that does give us both red and green. I guess that's kind of what we need. Hello, Mega. Welcome. Where all the noises coming from. Yeah, I think I do. Well, I've already put the point there, but yeah, I'll go here. I could actually get another point straight away. Which just gives us more acid retaliation. Like I said, acid retaliation is fine because I'm happy to have acid retaliation on this, even though it's not like a primarily acid retaliation build. I'm still going to be getting a bunch of retaliation damage anyway, just because it's Oathkeeper and stuff. Actually, doesn't this have... Yeah, Blood of Drake even has acid retaliation. So... And I think probably some of the gear we'll be getting will have acid retaliation damage. And then yeah, it's going to be Retribution adding Rata, but it's a shame none gets added to Smite. But I don't think that would ever happen, honestly. Oh wait, did I take this point out? I did take this point out because I realized it was pointless having that one in because I don't want the fire damage to be turned over to vitality damage. It's pointless. We're not really increasing vitality damage. Whereas we are pretty much innately converting to acid damage, so that works more for us. Wait, which way do we go here? Oh, it's there. So, yeah. You're melting Sentinel by a lot of people. It's apparently melting 10. Hello, welcome. I'm afraid I can't really help you there. Oh. Bruno, wow. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome along. For hardcore, which class? For Eye Reckoning build do you recommend? A lot of options. So, for Eye Reckoning, see, I don't have a lot of experience in Eye Reckoning, but the basic thing you can do for that is basically a fire build because it's fire primarily. So you'd probably want to have the what is it? The Rift Claw slices, which add retaliation to it as well. But if you're going for a fire one with that, what is best to combine with that? Possibly Inquisitor. But some people demo actually, yeah, demos would be a good one as well, of course. Some other people might be able to help a bit more with that in chat as well, the ones that might be a bit more familiar with an Eye Reckoning build. I've made literally one Eye Reckoning build and it was a bleed one. So, which it was actually in the Grim Dawn season, community season, which has items that you can't get in base vanilla, so. But basically, for any hardcore character anyway, you want to be sort of, I mean, for as much as I joke about things saying like, oh, more damage, more good on here, defenses, you want to make sure you've got defenses up. You want to make sure you're layering defenses. You want to make sure you're pretty much always capped on resistances. I think there's a lot of good guides as well on just general like hardcore characters and playing hardcore characters, and even like full solo self-foul builds and everything from, yeah, I was going to say wrecked by Protoss. It has like a lot of excellent guides. So if you're looking for some guides on like how to do the hardcore from the start, then have a look at that. I'm not really so good at beginner stuff. Middle stuff. You want to play hardcore? Also, fire seems better. Sentinel, Shield Bearer, or Templar. Lightning. There is the lightning ones as well because you've got the lightning conversion swords from Kaiman. Yeah, it's sometimes it's hard to choose a secondary class. I find that a lot. I'll tend to like just, well, I say I spend a lot of time with it. If you stay around here long, you'll realize that I spent very, very, very little time in deciding on like theory crafting builds. I'll just kind of like go for it and say, we'll see if this works and see if it works, and it either does or doesn't. I think there's with like if you wanted to do as well, I think there's like a few physical Eye of Reckoning, there's bleed Eye of Reckoning. So I think it'd be a case of if, going for whichever other class you like the sound of more. It's also generally looking for something that either just has a lot of damage with it, or especially resistance reduction, or just a lot of defense, extra defense, which is also appropriate for the build. Or you can also just go completely wild out there and just do whatever. A lot of the time, you can just make anything work. Almost anything work. You can make a lot of things hardcore viable. The difference is if you want to make it hardcore viable and able to do a lot of the hard content. And I think a lot of what makes hardcore things for both viable is more of just like the game knowledge. More than specific skills. Wait, does this add... Oh no, this is vitality. And vitality advice might know. I don't want that.
Work down there. We cannot simply march off.
Right. Oh yeah, that's... Oh, that's honored with Black Legion. Wait, what do you... Wait, I didn't put anything on me rings, have I? You do ring augments. Or is it just weapon augments? It's just weapon augments. That's fine. Suppose I can get... Oh, that's a poison damage one. I don't really want the poison damage one. But am I not revered, honored with rovers? I don't... Oh, I am. I didn't expect to be, actually, because I haven't really done much for them. Well, I've just done the quests, I guess. But that's still not really so much done for them, really. Oh, I should probably be looking at medals. This is an ancient medal, is it not? It's level 16. Ugh. This is chaos and poison damage, and that's... I'd lose some vitality resist, which I could do... It's only slightly more poison damage. I don't think that's really that worth it. Actually, the 8 cunning is probably more than the 14 offensive ability. Is it? No, it's like 1 less. It's a press option as well. Spin to win, maybe can't decide to win. It's sometimes like, ow. Oh, Sumo, thanks for the welcome bonk. Yeah, sometimes it is just like that though. What's worse is we're going to get a new class soon as well with Fangs of Askakhan. So we'll have even more choices to not be able to make. It's great. I can't wait to be able to not think of what to combine Berserker with. Although we'll get a bunch more information, I think, about the class before that even releases, so we should actually be able to think about it, possibly. Started playing Hulk after a long break, now you can't stop playing. That's sort of what I ended up doing. Like, I used to play softcore all the time since I started. Like, I think I played about 600 hours of all softcore, and then I switched over to hardcore, and I've never gone back to it. Actually, no, I think I did hardcore for a bit. I had a very long break. I came back to the game and played softcore for a bit, and then I just went straight back to hardcore, and it's been that. You're gonna be Nightblade Zerker. That doesn't... It's not so obvious, because from the sounds of it, like, it might have a main damage type of chaos, which opens a lot of, well, a few different options there as well. So, yeah, I'm not so sure. Something to think about. What was I doing? I was thinking of something. I was actually thinking of something, and I have forgotten. I could get this point back and spend that point, which I might do before what's-her-face disappears here. Well, I say disappears, actually dies. So let's do that. Play Nightblade for everything, so fair enough. Fair enough. That works. You played Diablo 2, Path of Exile, Diablo 4 last epoch. Never played hardcore, but this game's different. I think, honestly, Grim Dawn is like one of the more fair to play hardcore on, because it doesn't feel like there's quite so many BS deaths. I mean, same could be said for some of the others, but it feels like this is the most fair. You played Diablo 2 in hardcore. I never played Diablo 2 that much, really, so I definitely never played it hardcore. Path of Exile, Last Epoch, and D4 are messing hardcore. Definitely, well, I know from experience Last Epoch is. Path of Exile I haven't really played enough of, but I've seen enough things about for it to be. And Diablo 4 I haven't even looked at, honestly. I'm really not going to lie, I genuinely haven't even looked into Diablo 4. Used to play it in a group. Yeah. Played solo self-found from scratch until the run died. Oh no.
Took you long enough.
Especially Path of Exile. I think the problem I've got with Path of Exile is it's too speedy. It's too speedy. But well, Path of Exile for me personally, I could never really get on with the sort of currency system as well. I know I just never, it never really gelled with us. But I am probably going to have a bit more of a look into Path of Exile 2 whenever that may come out. I do feel like I'll give that another try. Another thing is actually I'll probably end up giving Last Epoch more of a try again with the next cycle, which is starting next month, I think, isn't it? Played a lot of Assassin and Diablos too. You just like the stabby builds slightly, is that what it is? Played a Feral Druid and well, okay. I mean, you could have played a Rogue in WoW, so, you know, it's something there. Guess what you got last night? What did you get last night, Sumo? You also had a Rogue. I mean, to be fair, I had a Rogue in WoW. But funny enough, the main thing I was playing in WoW when I did play it was a Fury Warrior. Because I wanted to dual wield two-handers, because of course I would. You also had a dual wield warrior. Got an acid drink, vitality speed up insanity. Ooh, nice. So you're making the vitality spear build. See, I wanted to do that actually. I did actually want to make the vitality spear build, and that's like genuinely what I was going to make. But, however, I made the vote. I put it up to chat, and chat decided it was actually acid, and I was like, oh. But I wanted the vitality. No one voted vitality as well. My I add. You have 10% chaos res? Might be an issue going to Blood Grove. It's fine. It's not negative, right? The build time minimum roll on the damage modifier. Ah, it's so annoying trying to get like. It doesn't matter what you can get the perfect affixes, but then you'll just get bad rolls or just like excellent rolls on bad affixes. It's getting perfect rolls on Monster and Fruitins is just like the worst. Trying to. Well, Krell's Monday. Oh, Munster. Is it Munster? Munsty. I have no idea how I'm meant to pronounce that. And I'm sorry. Also, I'm googly. Just call you Krell. I'll just call you Krell. That works. That works for me. Absolutely. No, it's Tuesday. Oh, God's sake, Gendra. Oh, God. It would be better. It wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't like terrible at days of the week anywhere. Yeah. Spear stabbing looks pretty good. It does, actually. I like the new animations. I do like the new spear stabby animations. And since I'm just doing... It seems like the stab, the big stab there is the... Oh, God, I'm taking a bunch of damage. Is the primary... We have, like, not much chaos res. Perhaps I'd do something about that while we're here. But yeah, I like the big stabby animation. I think it's good. The big stabby animation seems to be from Smite as well, so like we'll manage to see that go off a bunch. It's just cool. I like that. Like, what can I do for my chaos resistance? I mean, technically I could use an... Wait. I've just thought, though. Are the resistance potions now also very long? Because they did change all of these. Right? Now it lasts 900 seconds. You can only benefit from one oil at a time. Yes, but... Okay. I've got one here. And these are oils as well. Like, oh, it's such a... That's such a big change, and I didn't really think so much about it until we're in here, because if you actually look at all the potions, all the craftable potions, and just the general ones you can use, there are so many of them that are oils. Pretty much everything that is defensive is an oil, and you can only have one of them on at a time. There is no more stacking resistances, or even all of the jelly extracts. You can only benefit from one of these at once, as well as the resistances. That's like a huge change. And then elixirs are actually the damage buff ones, which also last 900 seconds. These are going to be a lot more useful again. Yeah. Elixir of the Hunt. Oh God, it cost a Manticore Eye. Ugh. For a bunch of attack speed and stuff. Man, it's just... That's so wild. Also, wait, no, this is... Bloodfang Oil is also bleeding damage with increased duration, which is an oil, so that one will last... Okay. Well, do you know what? I am planning on making a bleeding build probably next. These will be useful. Not sure the regen potions be on the same cooldown. Yeah. I don't think they've made potions useless. I don't think it makes them useless. I just think it means they're going to be harder to work around because you can't stack these. You can't use... You're going to have to be very specific with how you do your resistances now. There's no... thing of that, but I think what I like about it, yeah, rather than putting every single part on, yeah, exactly, that was a problem, I think. And another thing is, it was obviously annoying to chug like 10 portions mid-fight. That was always like a big annoyance, so they've removed that. And also, it means the tinctures, the other buff potions that you get, you can only benefit from one of them at once. So even though they've got a very short time, you'll only ever have one of them on your bar anyway. So I think overall I kind of like the change, but I'm curious of how it's gonna be like long term, how people are gonna sort of work around it. I do appreciate they last longer now though. This should be more powerful then. I mean, to be fair though, they have essentially made the only ones that aren't more powerful are the ones that provide defensive buffs. But I mean, it was always kind of full on anywhere. You'd always just use all of them. So, okay, maybe there should have been some rebalance to that. But then it just means that they still actually add a buff. They still actually add things like it's still super useful for say this. I mean, obviously not maybe for max level, but it also means because of that though, you could, instead of just trying to instead of just chugging every single resistance pot, you're gonna possibly try and get most resistances bar maybe one if you can not get a different oil on, or more likely you'll probably just try and get all the resistances capped and use one of the regen or health ones, one of the jelly ones. I don't know, it's too early to tell if it's what sort of change it is, but it technically does give you a bit more choice on what you'll use, kind of, because the other option was just use all of them. Also, because of this change, I am far more inclined to use a lot of the offensive ones, including the ones that only last like 10 seconds, because like it just feels like a lot less annoying to use. So if anything, what's probably going to happen with this change is I am actually probably going to be more likely to use the potions rather than just feeling like I have to when I'm doing certain things. I'll actually be using them just in general. But then that also goes with the idea that I never really liked the whole idea of chugging a whole bunch of pots prior to a fight and then re-chugging said pots in the middle of a fight. So it's actually sort of a welcome change. It's just that we'll see how much it really does affect things long term. Also, hello ASO. Thanks for the pets. I wonder if any of the leaps are actually doing a poison damage effect. Just for any of the glyphs. I do really like the spear animation for the leap though. I just like the downward stab that you do. It's so good. It's a shame we at the minute don't really have a huge choice of spears. I mean, it makes sense that they've just used these ones. It'll be nice. Obviously, they are adding a bunch more spears in Fans of Axakan, so. And they did show off like one of them in one of the Grim Misadventures, so yeah, that'll be interesting. That's okay damage, right? Mine goes the opposite, and they're useful some bosses. Yeah, yeah, it's true. Lots of one instance where you actually ever use them, but because of how they've changed it and the fact that you don't have to chug so many potions, do you not feel like it might give you more of a incentive to actually use them, especially now that they last longer? So let's not forget they've made them last way longer. So you might feel just like that bit more inclined to use them. I feel like that way anyway. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Maybe it's using it as a general, but that's what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You absolutely just look through them again, because this has been the point where I'm like, oh, I should really actually look at these portions again rather than only ever looking at them because I feel like I'd just like that extra little buff for bosses. So I think on the face of it, yeah, it feels like, oh god, they've totally nerfed portions, but I think actually they haven't. And do you know, maybe some do need to be a bit better, maybe it's a little buff or something, or whatever, but I think, I don't believe this is a negative change.
Good, you're back. I struggled with it. You see the luminary of long.
Come see what's left of my wares.
But we'll see. Oh no, I've just realized I'm doing the thing as well for these gloves and legs. Excuse me. I'm gonna have hard time changing these as well. A bit. Well, maybe it's not. Oh, maybe it's not. I suppose it depends on what excuse me. I suppose it depends on what I find. Oh. Inhaled a moth. Why do you keep saying that whenever I cough? Really isn't begin with. That's what. Yeah, yeah. So you might be slightly more inclined to just use them because they're slightly better. So you only ever use them when you felt like you needed to use them for specific bosses, and you might have more of an opportunity to use them now. Sounded like I did. Is there a specific sound for inhaling a moth terror that I'm not aware of? I don't think so. But I could, you know, I mean, maybe you're the moth expert. So what am I to say to that, really? Oh, are these a bit better? These are a bit better because I'd want the air to resist. Be nice. I don't need the pierce resist. Not really. I mean, it's nice, but yeah, these will actually help. That'll be good. I'll lose some physical resist though. Yeah. But I think they're a better thing. Right? Can I use this? And I don't know. I don't know. Cause I've gained just some Aether resist, but I'd have to lose it to equip that, or Pierce element and bleeding resist, which I don't think, definitely couldn't do. I don't think it's worth using this ring. I'm not going to use it. I'd probably find better opportunities to get a better ring.
Excuse me, my father and I were...
Got something you need stashed?
The sound of moth inhalation is exactly splutter, wheeze, cough, cough. What? Oh, God. Talking about moths, you've a pet stove, big stack of bags, pellets burned. With them, there were probably 100 or more moths hiding between the bags. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'll keep an eye out.
We need that Mark of the Traveler still. Not really. Probably get away with something else. Oh, hydration gel, which would have been appropriate a bit earlier. I mean, I've already hydrated several times. So, oh well, again. Is there anything else I can put in the boots then? I wonder. Because I technically don't need that. What can I go in boot? Well, it's just all armor, isn't it?
I'll keep an eye out.
I don't think at this point there's anything really worth putting in boots. I mean, these are all, like, the fancy ones are too high level. I don't need any specific things there. I wouldn't want to use fancy stuff anywhere. It's just the anti-venom salve. It's not, What if I go, like, something super weird and actually use a spine carapace for the extra physical, the retaliation damage, and armor? That's so weird, but yeah, maybe that's too weird. Perhaps I just go for the flat health of Grizzly Fur. There's also slow resist, I guess, from the Mark of the Traveler, but honestly, I'm not feeling that. I might just use a Grizzly Fur, get flat 90 health, why not? I had a cat once that loved to eat moths. I remember actually a while back, he doesn't seem to do it anymore, but one of our cats actually used to sort of eat the wings off moths, but leave the rest of it. So you just have this wingless moth crawling around. Was that was a thing. He doesn't seem to do it anymore. I mean, not that I know that he doesn't still get moths or anything, because maybe he's just actually start eating the entire moth, but yeah. I can do permanent thermite mines instead of wind devils. I mean, the problem with the thermite mines is obviously you place them. Plus, I've never really had a problem with thermite mines really running out wherever you place them. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to run through here. I can just skip straight ahead to... I guess the Gloom Walls, because I do want the... Well, I want to get What's-His-Face, and I want to get the shrine. No, it's not this way, though. You want thermite mines with little legs that go chasing after enemies. Could it... Like, there is things of, like, a few different games. I think even... Torchlight 2 might have had something like that with like mines or something that were on spider legs. Just little spider legs that go off and chase things.
Please.
StarCraft does have spider mines. But yeah, I could see something like that working, potentially. Oh, that chaos pot just ran out, but that's fine. We're past the point where it matters. Not really going to take any more chaos damage until we get to the Chaos Realm. Right. Oh, wait, I got 2 levels. Where? What? When? Oops. I didn't even notice, and I've got two devotion points. Why am I bad at this? I'm so bad at this. Okay. So what's that pose? 11 inside. So we only need 1 more red, so that's fine. We can just use the crossroads for that, should we need to. Well, I need a lot of green, which is probably really going to be Raven and Spider, or would it be actually Fox? Fox would only be for attack damage, convert to health. But would it still be more useful? This is a lot more offensive ability, I think. And I don't need the bleeding damage, yeah. So I think I'd go Raven, honestly. But I think Spider as well. 6. And that would give us 21. No, 22. Because Spider's 6. Which is fine. Actually, wait. Oh, wait. Unless I use Eye of the Guardian, which I said I would probably use anyway. Eye of the Guardian and Spider. And then that sort of works. Does that work, though? Hold on. Hold on. I need to go straight on Cohen's Rescue and speak, like, just use the stash. Because I'm gonna put this on Grim Tools. And see if we can work out like a way to go with that. Also, you've tweaked Mary Skyshard build from yesterday. Now it's more Blizzard. You put Blizzard on it. Oh no. Let's have a look at that then. If that works. There we go. Oh, is this the same? Oh, but Mary was doing like... He was doing a weird Skyshot thing with the Eye of Reckoning like thing or something. It was something else. I can't remember exactly what it was now. I actually genuinely can't remember what it was. It was different though, wasn't it? But yeah, you definitely want a Skyshot build with Blizzard, I think. I played a Skyshot build a while back, and it was just Mage Hunter. And it was good. I like the rune. I'd like to at some point try making a double rune build. Oh yeah, that's what it was. He did have something where Sky Fragment on everything, wasn't it? Except for the helm, obviously, because Ravagers. Yeah. That's such a weird. It was. I can't remember exactly what Mary's was, but he definitely had something else weird going on. Mary makes a lot of weird builds. It's funny. I don't want to share that. Don't want to share an empty build. I want to get this on because I want to test things. This is the easy way of testing devotion. So I wanted to do this. That gets us 14. And this, so that gets us 20, which is perfect for that, 21. And then we can do 1, 2, 3. If we're going to go here, that is 100% acid damage, so we'll see. Depends on what we can do. Let's click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That leaves us with 4 points. Oh, damn it. We can't get tortoise if we do this. We need that point. We need that point. Oh. This is a terrible idea. This might be a terrible idea. I can't get crab. I can't get tortoise. Oh, this is... I mean, I could do, like... Is this a bad idea? This is a bad idea. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? Wait, no. We need to use Kraken. What am I doing? I'm using a two-hander. Also, Berserker. Berserker gives 3 and 2. Okay. Wait. I'm being less stupid. It does happen occasionally. It happens sometimes. Wait, fill Eagles 2 points torch. I mean, we'll see where I can get with this though. Because if I do that, that's 3 blues now. Can I get away with not using Spider? Because I was going to say possibly Berserk. Berserk needs more purple. And it doesn't give purple itself. And I wouldn't have the points to do all of that anyway. This adds physical and bleeding damage anyway, so I don't really want Berserk. I don't think I need it. But I definitely want Kraken. Which also means I don't need this point in the crossroads. Scorpion and Gaze are both really expensive, yeah. I think maybe we just don't use Gaze. I even use Spider then. What else gives... Wait, do I need to use Rat even? Yes, I need to use... Well, technically, possibly not, but then I don't know what else I'd do for reds. Yeah. What if we do Raven and Fox? We're still in the same position, I think. No, actually, we're worse on points because I don't have the points for that. So I've got 2 points left this way. But if I'm doing this, then I could just wait. I could just use the Guardian's Gaze because why wouldn't I? if I can't really spend the points elsewhere. I do that for the 14, I do the spider for 20. And then that gives us the opportunity to do this. And then I can just let that last point on Ugol. And then, yeah, maybe we'll do something like, do I have enough attack things to do all of this? I've just thought. Here's might. God, I'd even have to use... Oh no, this is a buff. This is a buff. That's fine then. I guess would weirdly use leap. Although we will have Deathstalker later. Much later. So that'll be another option there. Wait, I could use Tortoise. I'd lose the physical resist here, but I'd get the turtle shell, which is also always pretty good. Although wasn't this nerfed a bit recently in the patch? No, I wouldn't, because this is 5 points. Oh, no, I still wouldn't be able to do that. I'm going possibly with this idea. This might not be the best idea, but I'm going with it for now. I can change it. Should I change my mind later? That's fine. But now I'm just saying that yes. For one, might as well go straight for Kraken. Let's actually go straight for Kraken for the extra damage and everything that gives us. It gives us a bunch of attack speed as well, doesn't it? Oh, a lot of attack speed. Of course. Right. That makes sense. Right. And then later on, if I decide that's too scary to have like pretty much no defensive devotions, I'll change it. It might be a bit scary to have no defensive devotions. I don't know. I always say more damage, more good. Maybe this will be onto something. Is this pretty decent sustain? Is it? Oh wait, I didn't even realize it had sustain on it. Does it have back to health? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Anyway, for the moment, just as I've got in here, I do actually need to go on a break there. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls for people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So yeah, I'm going to go and do that. I will be back shortly. Hello, and I'm back. Oh, wait, wait. I think I've got that calibration a bit off. Hello. Wait, where are me guardians? Oh, I've just thought I'm sad the guardians aren't using spears as well. Damn. They could look so similar. Nope. Oh, I nearly pressed a portal. I want to go to Forgotten Gods area at the minute. Vanguard of the 3? Not Vanguard, it's Conclave of the 3 is the bottom bit. Also, yeah, we're getting more Tonic of Clarity, just what I need. Do you know what? I'm going to put that Tonic of Clarity next to my other 31 Tonic of Clarities. Also, we're going to very, very, very slowly get our Ugden Blooms back, and then immediately need to spend them to get more of the components later. Ah, it's bad. So annoying. I still don't have... Wait, I've still not put a rig augment on. Why am I not putting a rig augment on? Can't use any of these because these are too high level. I need to check the Rovers ones. They do ones for rings, right? I did say I was going to check that before, and then proceeded not to. So let's actually do that now. That I'm thinking about it. I've got in my mind, so I'm going to do it right now. Because I don't know if these have got a one for that. Also, I need something for my weapon as well. I still haven't put an augment on the weapon. Although I don't know who might have a good one for that. What would I want actually? Do you have... resist. Acid and poison damage for rings, which I might end up just using. So I'm not really seeing any other... I'm going to get these for the minute anyway. Oops. Wait. Just... Oh yeah, okay. Because I still have the thing open. Also tinctures. Yeah. So... These all have a shared cooldown. They only last 10 seconds, but it's 30-second recharge. So it just means that you'd only ever really use one of these things. So I need to look at all of these on... I need to re-look at all of these on the faction vendors as well, because I can't remember who has what. And it's going to be interesting to see what buffs I can use. I never, ever used any of the faction potions ever before. So, and now I'm like... I want to look at all of them to see what they do again. Mary will like this one. There's one that actually has shield damage blocked on. That's just a AoE attack for poison damage. So you can just essentially add yourself an extra damage source. So like, why not? Wait, I need to check the things here. Do you have anything with... Oh, yes. No, that's just resistance and retaliation. That's actually not so good. Vitality resist, which I don't need. Aether resist, which I sort of do need, but... Meh. Okay. I didn't find out what I should put in the weapon. Oh, God. I'll get there. I'll get there eventually, I promise. I can't get anything from... I forgot that Devil's Crossing don't do any. I don't think there was any I wanted from Rovers. Well, I didn't really look at them properly. I mean, I could probably just end up using the... what's it? The Troll Warp Powder for health and health regen. I mean, that sort of works. Not ideal, but it's better than nothing. You have lightning damage. Armor pierce resist, reduce stun. Physical damage, fire damage. Okay. No, I think I would actually probably just use one of the rovers ones then. I don't think of any other one I'd want to use. So yeah.
Come see what's left of my
But you don't happen to have like a full damage. It's a true war one and vitality. Yeah, I'm just gonna use that. Do you know what? Why not? I might as well just get the health and the health regen because I mean, what else am I gonna use? There's nothing I can use damage wise, which is my usual preferred thing. There's nothing that gives just resistances. Well, it was actually. But it was what stun resist, so although what is me stun resist? Oh, do you know what? That might have actually been useful. Oh well, never mind. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. Am I missing any shrines? There's the one in the Ancient Grove bit, which, I mean, I get, you know, let's just get, actually. Because the minimum level there is like level 50. I think the enemy's like level 55. It's fine. It's fine. Also, if I speak to the avatar of Mogdrogan here, I will get a free key, even though I won't actually do the dungeon in normal, because I just don't need to, honestly. Oh, do you know what the rings I could use, actually? I've just thought. They are the retaliation ones, but yeah, the, whatever the retaliation rings are here, because that is, I believe, acid retaliation. Again, it just helps us. It only drops on the actual, like, plants, though. Can technically get them from the vendor in the dungeon as well. However, all of the faction, not the faction, sorry, the monster and frequent vendors seem to have just been really nerfed. Really nerfed in what they actually offer now. Which is a little bit sad. Yeah, I'm totally, I'm definitely going to deal with your problem. I'm not just getting a free key from you. That's, yes. Problem. Also, I've just realized I've got distracted by going the whole spear idea, doing this new build, but I still haven't interacted with the new Nemesis system. Because the character I was playing before didn't actually get to Nemesis level, even with beasts. I really need to interact with the new Nemesis system soon, but oh god, I just really want to make this new build. It's really neat though, the new Nemesis system. It seems that I really like the idea of it. I'm curious of how some of it would work, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Actually trying it properly. For demonic over the abyss, Ragnar, but more. Give me. That would be really useful for me. 4 damage build. Bong and Nemesis hunting you down, skull piece on map. Is that just what it's got a sound? Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Is it? I think it's faster from Barrow home to find the witches. I'm going to come here anyway because I'll just come here and go back, get the shrine, get the witches, then do Barrow home stuff. Get more Ugden blooms. can never get enough Ugden Blooms. I'm gonna ban myself for a while of making anything that needs a conduit amulet, unless I've already got one with the ones I've crafted. Because yeah, that just, oh god, it's so decimated me. Totally decimated all of me Ugden Blooms. Ugh, gone. Attack speed, attack speed. We'll get the damage after. Made the mistake of leveling a spellbinder with Trojans. How's a mistake? How? Trojan 6 is a leveling build. Well, I managed to do a Trojans as a leveling build. I think you sort of need the offhand from the ghost boss though. You need the offhand that reduces the spread of them. But I think the biggest thing that I actually always got with the Trojans, especially for leveling, is enemies seem to massively decide to go under any possible obstruction. You suddenly find every single obstruction in the game while you're playing a Trojans build. At least that's my experience with it. I'm gonna see if Silver's lair is here. So if I can just do that before even getting the quest, I think it counts. It's not here anywhere. Oh, it would be here, and it's not here either. Chosen skill is super indwelling, especially with the fighting person. It does end up doing a lot of damage though. It really nukes. Using the Rathis shield at the minute. What are you looking for? Oh, what was that? It was the Silvera's lair. It wasn't there.
Welcome, traveler. I hope the day finds you great fortune. Do stay for it. Oh, I'm glad.
Yeah, it will be. It'll be that one. I don't know. It was just like, if it was there, I was going to do it, because I think it does count if you kill Silvera first, before actually getting the quest, but it was only going to be if it was there anyway. Oh god, wait, how long have I... Oh, bugger. XP pot. Ah, god, how long have I not been having running an XP pot? So annoying.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye out.
Oh well, Automod just decides to find every possible thing it can block. Giant F of meteor that comes down, a full screen shower that hits everything. Like I said, it does really help when you get things that reduce the spread. I think that's kind of required for really. Because then it means at least it'll actually hit what you're pointing at, rather than vaguely in the area that you point out at. I'm not sure if anything else adds it other than just monster infrequent, but yeah. There's most leveling skills in the game. That's kind of true, actually. I don't think there's any real skill that you'd end up using without at least some support for. Prisons without MI really suck. Only gets okay with MI. I don't know, I think it's still something I'd give like another good go on at some point. But before I do anything like that, I'd probably far rather do a different Arcanist skill anyway, because I still need to play more Arcanist, like actual Arcanist skills, because it's just something I haven't really done enough of, I feel. Look, a ghost chest. Oh. Max points on that. We're nearly max points on all these as well, so that's actually good. P-Bear, Arcanist with Calidors is fun. P-Bear? That's not really making that connection unless that's just a typo. I'm not sure. I don't have a good memory for everything in the game, so I could easily be missing something there. But I do want to make an Arcanist build with Calidors at some point. Like, that's something I've just not used, like, at all. So I definitely want to do something of that. However, I do have, like I said, other ideas that I want to do first. Like, the next build I want to do is actually a separate bleed build. I had an idea with one of the legendaries I picked up for, like, a sword legendary. So it would probably be a bleed blade master. We'll see how I do with that. I mean, I'm seeing that I've barely even started on this character, and so there's still a long while of this one yet, unless it dies, I guess. That's always the thing that can happen, I guess. No, I will clear out the mine. That's fine. Point blank AoE. Ah, right. Yeah. Okay. Because normally has a cooldown, you can modify that gives it no cooldown, yeah. Wait, if you just hold down the button, it'll auto recast it constantly. I haven't really tried that with anything that's technically cooldown. Does that work? Unless maybe it's just a weird interaction with Kalados. I don't know. Have I just like missed something from the game where you can just hold down some casts and they'll just recast automatically? Like, wait. Like Curse of Frailty wouldn't auto recast, right? I don't have anything else with no cooldown other than that auto attack skill, which obviously does, but you know, that's all makes sense. Oh, unless maybe it's something you could do with a left click option or something. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Oh, and yeah, of course, we're going to start seeing legendaries now. Oh, God. I'll probably have to put the legendary on. I'll do that at some point. Cast by cast speed, and there's no cooldown. You can just hold down the button. Okay. I guess I'll just apply it to some skills. Eye of Reckoning's a bit different though, because isn't Eye of Reckoning slightly more of a channeled skill? So I don't know if that like sort of counts as a different thing. But like I said, there is obviously a few skills for different classes that I just haven't played. Like, at all. So, oh wait, I didn't hand in that quest. It's fine. I'll just hand in your quest anyway. Oh. Wait, do I not have enough reputation? Wait. Barrow home. No, I do have the mandate. Do I have to hand in that quest before you give us the next quest? That's what it is. Of course. Technically, I don't need the next quest. So actually, you know what? I don't need your next quest, honestly.
You've returned. Now, the altar of Ratosh is a rare place. Now that you
Do that. I've got that for you already. I'm not gonna do the next part for you just yet. Do I do anything more for Barrowhome? Actually, nah. It's fine. Oh, we did level. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Let's keep an eye out for acid stuff. Acid damage. Don't show us anything that's not acid damage. And not acid damage converted to physical damage, that's pointless for us. I mean, especially since like almost all the acid damage we're doing is converted anyway. It's like, yeah, God. Some of it isn't. But yeah, we definitely don't want that. That would be silly. Key I can throw away because I'm not going to use. Alright, we'll go up to Mammoth at least. Wait, have I missed... I haven't missed any shrines, right? I mean, technically I've missed one in here being... It's the... What's it one? The, one in the area with the boss name. I can't remember. Have you ever done Phantasm Blade with no cooldown CTL? Oh, okay. No, I've never actually done a Phantasm Blade build either, so yeah. Like I said, bunch of skills I haven't used. Like, well, I say I'll use them. I might have, like, tested them, but not, like, actually made a build with. So, that's kind of what I do. I want to probably go through a few more things and just actually make builds of skills I haven't really used. I mean, I should probably prioritize doing that more, really. Going forward and things. It's just I keep finding different things that I'm like, ooh, I really want to make this build. I'm really interested in making another bleed build since I made the bleed Eye of Reckoning build in the season. I'm interested in trying just a different bleed build because I'm interested to see how I could make a different one. As I've, because of that, I understand how the dot effects work a lot more, I think, possibly. So I'd like to try another build with it. And yeah, bleed just seemed like it would be a good one to go for. And I had some ideas for it as well. Especially with, like I said, one of the legendary swords I picked up, which I can't remember what it is now, but it's in my stash anyway. To be honest, I'd probably, well, I'd say I would definitely want to dual wield it because a bunch of it was using the, some of the weapon attack stuffs from Nightblade, so obviously needs to dual wield anyway. I might as well use two of them. Makes sense. But then it would also be Blade Arc, I think it was. But then if I was doing that, I'd obviously want to use cooldown Blade Arc for, you know, it's a dot anyway. Why wouldn't I? I keep thinking I'll see more of these shrines, but yeah, I won't because they're not in normal and we're not in season, so I definitely want to see these shrines. No, the only other shrine I'm really going to see, well, I'm going to see the one in Mountain Outskirts, which I'll try and remember to get. This is one I usually forget to get a lot. But if we're going into Malmouth, which I think I will. Oh, well, do I need to do much in Malmouth? Not really. There's not really anything I need in Malmouth, but I could get the shrine in Crown Hill. If I do go through quests, I will get the other shrine in the Fleshworks as well. But I don't think it's worth going through all of them quests just to get that one extra shrine. Not really. And just avoid doing that, honestly. I never fixed me Chaos Resist. It's still junk. Oh well. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. You actually do more fire damage, right? Than chaos damage, I think. And you'll just die super fast anyway, so it's fine.
that you, Mother?
Yes,
You command. Ulgrim. Yes,
yes, to Malmouth. Oh, wait. How have I got 5 points? I missed a level. I missed me last level. Oh, yeah, I'm level 51. Wait, what? Oh, God. What am I like? Okay, so damage stuff, I guess. Because why not? I've already maxed out smite. I get an extra attack speed if I... Oh, I could get another attack speed. With Righteous Fervor. A few more points of Righteous Fervor. I can't remember how many points I'll need to get an extra charge level. It's more than that. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's close that so I save them. But do I put any points anywhere else? No, I think I'll get the extra Righteous Fervor charge. I'll go for that next. I think that makes sense. Oh wait, Guardians. Oh god, it's so easy to forget. At least now I'm at a point where I shouldn't really be outside of changing gear. I shouldn't just auto despawn the Guardians now. So that makes things a little bit nicer. Also, we are like very nearly past all of the things that are going to do a whole bunch of chaos damage, so... Oh. And actually, I even think most things in here just do physical damage, honestly. It's not even that big of a deal. Okay. Yeah, just straight them out the outskirts. Don't need to do anything in between. There's no reason to. We'll actually get the shrine. This is weird because this is like do you know what? It's the season. The season's made us do a lot more normal, and I've just sort of used to doing that now. After doing it for a few characters in season, that I'm just still doing it now. I'd normally already be an elite by now, but obviously season elite's not a thing, so it makes sense. Do I move? Do you know what? I'm gonna get the shrine. I'm gonna get the shrine in. I'll get the shrine in Crown Hill. I'll see if I can get another spear and helm, because why not? And then we'll move up to. Oh god, I got another. Yes. No, this is Praetorian. I was thinking of the Tradition one. I thought it was a bit weird because yeah, this is level 41. We'll not say that again to like level 65 or something. Oh, Krumi. Oh, welcome. Thanks for the bit. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Doing quite well. How are you, Krumi? Nice to see you. Nah. No. The googly. Do we? Oh, maybe I use these gloves. Oh yeah, like so much more armor. That's actually wow. I'll lose some attack speed, but that's fine. I do gain poison bolt as well. I think, yeah, it's going to be so much smarter to do that. Oh, God. Why Terra? Terra, do you keep making this kink? With the Naga Googly. Yay! Oh. Oh, I think you may have been a bit late on that. Yeah, we can immediately get here.
The black. I don't know what. So, yeah.
Does that give us reputation with you guys? So do we start seeing your reputation? Or do we have to do the next quest? We have to do the next quest. We'll just do it. I'll just do it. It's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. I need that consecrated wrappings back. Do I? I can just use some other ones. Fine. I'll get them out in a minute. Where is it? There it is. It's hard to time. It'll be very hard to time this screenshot thing. Also, hello, Cube. Yeah, obviously for the screenshot thing, there's going to be a big desync in between whenever it's taken and when it'll actually go on screen and everything. It's really hard to do that because everyone's going to have a different sort of delay of when they're seeing things. So I don't know like how best to really sort of solve that issue. But again, it's just a fun little thing. It just exists for funniness, really. So. Right, well, I haven't immediately seen the corpse organ. Means it's probably over here. Hello, Nectarin. Welcome. The build is going to be ever so slightly out of date, just because it'll be a few levels behind. I don't think I've really changed the gear so much on it, though. I need to remember to, like, update that build command every now and again. Probably should do it, like, while I go on break. Just as a thing to try and remember to update that. But I don't have like a planned build or anything because I never really plan a build that much or everything. Though it's not really going to, honestly, for these skills taken and everything, it's not really going to change much. So. Oh wait, I've got 12 attribute points. I probably need to start putting some of them into spirit for more damage. Although, honestly, I probably still need the defensibility. Actually, defensibility is not bad, I think, for this level. Is that bad? That's kind of bad for this level, I think. Is it? No. Wait. Cancel means... No, it'll probably be this wagon will be down here, I think. Yeah. And then circle around, go to the bottom one, and then the thing. Right, and that'll be all I'll need to do in Mammoth. Like I said, outside of just going and getting the Crown Hill Shrine. Actually, no, there is the... No, I'll do the other one because I'll be able to get the one in the lighthouse as well. Also, I've come the wrong way. Why does Candle Dister constantly suck? I'm tired of this place every time I come here. And I'm doing it on normal, so I'm going to have to come and do this again later on. However, it does mean that there's... Because I'm doing at least a couple of quests for Mammoth Resistance, by the time I'm doing all the quests in Ultimate, with the Mandate, should be revered. Like, no problem. What?
I was beginning.
Wee. Creed always gets really excited about the Wii.
Well, you will.
Right, that's 7 charge levels. This goes up to 8 at 16, I think. Every bit of this still is going to be more damage, so sure.
Is there some?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh, wait, yeah, what are your buffs like? That is just a explodey one as well. More damage to ethereals. Wait. 8 less damage from ethereals and flat damage reduction? For 8 damage? Is that... Wait, what? Wait. Is that meant to be 8% or is that actually legit just 8 less damage? That seems a bit pointless. Yeah, I'm not convinced on this one actually. Not convinced. Jose. The Saboteur, it was a good for 1.2.1. I was actually that was actually made in the player test for the 1.2.1 patch, so yeah. it was certainly working through that. Right, no, I don't need your next quest. I don't need any more quests from you guys because the only thing I want to do now is get the shrines. That's all I need to do here. I'll get the one in the lighthouse now. Actually, oh no, I can't go backwards from Crown Hill because the area is going to be blocked, of course. Is there another option? I don't know. I don't know if there'll be another option for like a sort of aether damage thing there. I just went with the idea of that with the because it was the daggers, and I just sort of built around that, and I went Saboteur because you get a lot of aether resistance reduction on the thermite mines, and you can convert you get the attack damage of Fire Strike, which is I think almost, if not fully converted to aether damage, so It's been a while since I've played it, so I can't quite remember exactly what it was like. Also, I was converting like all pierce damage to Aether as well, which meant that technically I was doing Aether Blitz through it as well. That was such a weird build, and it just kind of worked. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. My Aether resist is what, 40%? Oh yeah. Oops. I mean, I've no doubt that there'd probably be improvements to be made to it. And I don't think I'd fully got everything I'd wanted for it. I can't remember if there was, like, parts I was missing that were still after for it. Oh, God. I mean, that character is actually still alive, though. It's literally something I'd be able to go and check on it. But, I can't do it right now. At least I don't want to do it right now, not when I've got an XP pop active. And I'm after getting some shrines. I say some shrines. I'm like almost right next to the lighthouse one. No, please let me through. Don't need to fight everything. This way. Right, this shrine. Now, I don't really think... Well, I'm missing a couple of shrines. Like I said, I could probably do some more in Forgotten Gods, but honestly, I think I'm probably just going to do these ones. I will try and get a better spear. Oh god, it kind of sucks to do, but I'd like to go into Elite with a slightly better spear if I can. I've got points to spend. Oh, I should 1 point that. Oops, I haven't done that. Totally forgot to. And I've got devotion points. Last 2 points of Kraken. And then I'll look at what I was going for next. I can't remember, but we'll have a look when I've actually got the point. Actually, Bailey does bring a good point there. Because there's obviously a few different Saboteur builds. And obviously a lot of Aether builds. But I don't know about, like, dual wield Aether builds. Wait, yeah, I've already done that shrine. Wait, hold on. So... Oh, it was Spider, wasn't it? Oh, no, it was, yeah, I will get either the Guardian, because why not? Because that'll actually get us a point for that I need to level up, which makes sense. And, yeah, that's also some sustain, as as was mentioned. Also, I don't need this point anymore in the crossroads, so I could actually get another point. Let's do that while I'm thinking about it. You know, I should always do things when I've actually got them actively in my head, because if I actually do them while I'm thinking about them, I'll not forget. It's always when I say, oh, I'll do that later, that I'll forget something.
Your mind of regrets.
It happens like every time. That's actually not a huge thing. Also, this quest. I would have missed this quest to hand in. So, yay. Which got us a level. Yay. Right. 3 more points on that would get us the 8 charge levels. Then it was actually just going to the Corvin City and going back. That seems to be where we actually found one. I'm sure that's like not technically the way for it. It just so happened that we're lucky, but do you know, if it happens again, then that's what I'm going to do every single time because, yeah, reasons. Oh, I should check the cult augments as well. Although they're all going to be like, what, level 65 or something, so they're not going to be that useful. Not really. Also, I am technically still on the lookout for the helm as well. But, that's... Who knows if we'll actually find one. Wait, no, it wasn't here. Was it here? It was here. Where did I find one? Did I just find one straight away last time? It must have been. Oh, wait, no, I would have circled around that way. I think I've just missed some things. You don't have one. You don't have one. Oh, you have one. Yeah, I think it appeared here, I think. Oh, it was somewhere around here. Right? Yeah, I get the feeling we're just being a bit unlucky on these statue spawns. Yeah. What about some of the tombs? Oh, there's a shrine in here. God. Again, because I don't do the shrines here very often. I don't even go into the tombs very often. I forget that these are a thing. Also, yeah, there's a couple of these, but no spears. More of them, but no poison spears. Rubbish. Yeah, I don't even know if there's any of the animated watches or whatever in here. Maybe this is not a good bit for them. I don't think it is. We'll go here and go forward, I think. See if we can't find any. It's really not going to be that many of them. It's so annoying because, like, it's again, it's one of them things where you think, oh god, these drop like loads. These spears, I see loads of them. And then you just don't because you're looking for them. Actual desire sensor. It's not even just the spears, it's the fact of actually finding the enemies that drop said spears. Oh, actually, no, a good place for them is probably the Coven docks. There is a few of them there, isn't there? I think there's some in here, though. Right? Wrong. Yeah, there's some here, but... None of them with actual spears that'll drop. Do you know what's going to be worse? Is I'll see one with a poison one, it'll drop one, it'll be crap as well. It'll like be somehow worse than the one I've already got. Because what did I get? I got like poisoned of corrosion. Still though, surely it just being higher level might help. Perhaps. I don't know. We'll see if I actually manage to find one. Anyway, I do actually need to go on a break there. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop people joining. I only run the ads while I'm actually on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So yeah, I'll do that. I will be back shortly. Hello. And we're back again. Again, searching for... Yeah. Oh god, this happened last time. Like, just getting the first actual spear took like a long while. It took a long while. Hopefully it doesn't take quite so long this time. It'll be fine if it's a higher level one as well, because yeah, I don't mind it being something that will take a while to actually equip. It's fine. It's just gonna be like doing this each time. Oh yeah, of course. So we actually fought Drivers this time with the actual spear of the build, and yeah, you went down dead quick. No acid ones. You don't drop any. No, you drop your own special one. I think you've got a yeah, Stuart's halberd, which is the Buyer's Might one. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, you actually did have a Reaping Halberd. I think we had like almost one of every spear other than the other physical one. Yeah. Where else is the goal? Oh, wait, I was thinking of this before. I don't know if this is going to be a good idea or not, but yeah, just a bit before Tomb of the Heretic. There is a few of them here, isn't there? Problem is, I don't know if any of them will actually drop the thingy on the... I missed it. Oh, is it? Well, the spider. Was it a spider? Was it a spider? I saw the cat chasing something. Oh no. there is a spider somewhere. You'll set the house on fire in a minute. It's the only logical action. Only way, it is the only way, but sure. It's true. I don't know how many of these there is, but I'll probably want to try and hit all of the animated statues. No, Stu, don't say that. I don't even know where the thing went. I do unfortunately know it went somewhere under my desk though, so that's kind of unfortunate. Do you know what? At least it's pretty obvious when one of these actually has the, oh god. I really think it's somewhere, I just had the cat around me feet. I don't like that. Oh no, oh there's a Celestial Halberd. There's the other one. There's another one in fact. Cool. That's the Blade Arc one. So far we've got like every single one. Actually no, we didn't get a Storm or a Blazing. So we've still got yet more that we could potentially get before it'll even give us the... Could be eating the turbines any second. No, don't say it. Oh, I really don't like spiders as well. That's so bad. I'm just trying to ignore it. Yeah, 16 points will give us 8 charge levels of this. That's cool. I mean, technically we are after like one other thing as well, which is the Corvin Gaze, but that hasn't dropped either, of course. Did get a devotion point. Could actually possibly get one more. We've got 2 here. Nope, nope. They're actually the ones that have just dropped the ones there, the actual halberds. They were the ones that spawned from the actual. You've got a storm one. Ugh. Okay, so no, they can. They'll just actually have to actually spawn with one. Ugh. Either way, this seems like a decent place to actually try and get a spear, at least. Because there is a lot of them. And also probably the helm. Perhaps. But yeah, there is a lot of these. And then... 100! Oh, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome. Wait, Div raid. Div raid. Oh, welcome. Who's Dave? Hello, Andrea. Hello, D-Guy. Hello, the Pine Team. Hen and Fluffy. Oh, wow. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome. How's it going? What are you playing? And welcome along. Also, something I always... oh god, I've just noticed you the googly. Thanks for the googly. Oh, straight away. So yeah, anyone that's just arrived, if you unaware, I'm Johnny Cougar. I'm a Robert Nugget Cougar that likes to mostly play RPGs. I primarily focus on Grim Dawn, this game right here. Which is probably like one of my favorite games. I'll play like I say most weekdays. I'll play like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. But on Fridays, I usually also play a variety game. So yeah, if you sort of like the idea, maybe stick around a bit. Drop a follow if you don't mind. I'll just stick around and have a good time. Friday Fun Day. It's Friday Fun Day. Well, it's not Friday Fun Day today, but yeah, that's what I do. That's what I've named it. But you were saying Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. I've not played any of the Paper Mario games, but then I think part of the problem with that is I never really massively was much on Nintendo consoles. So yeah, I've probably missed out, really. Right, that's another Celestial. He's almost guaranteed, I think, to drop a Celestial one. Anyway, I don't have any of the spears I actually wanted, of course. Because that's just how it goes. I think I've got like almost everything except the one I wanted. Actually, no, I didn't get a flame halberd. So, I mean, I guess. But, honestly. It's Tuesday, isn't it? That one's really good if you like RPGs. The combat in the story is very goofy. The story does seem very goofy on the Paper Mario games, absolutely.
Come see what's left of my
I mean, at least from what I've seen of them. From what I've seen of them, it's mostly been other people playing them. Especially the newest one, obviously, but... Oh, I need to be looking at anything that might be acid damage. We'll see. We'll see if I can find anything here. Also, I wouldn't mind changing the legs, which will probably be actually to this one, honestly, at this point. Oh, let's hydrate. Uh-oh. I'm trying to... Oh. Oh, God. Still trying to keep up with the conditioning for the pet hydrate. It's still not going to work. I promise you that. And a boop. I mean, I always get the boops. I don't always. I like getting the boops. Wait, was that? Oh, I've just realized that was like an upgraded version of what I'm already using. It's not really ideal, but it's an upgrade. I do need to just find another belt though. How have I not found anything better? Oh God, it would be... I guess it kind of helps. Even if it's like not right. Can still make use of it. Whatever you mean, conditioning. You know what I mean. Oh, Mark of the False Gods, actually. Yes, this works. I mean, I'll lose the Vitality Resist, but I don't actually need it. Let's move over to that. That makes sense. Look at you. Uh-oh. When was the last time you bonked? Oh. Do you know what? I wouldn't actually be able to say 10. Because I actually genuinely can't remember. It's funny because it could even have been recently though, and I wouldn't be able to remember because my memory's not that good, and you know that. You're a changed man. Oh, changed it into what? What do I want? Oh, I just need the consecrated wrapping. I'll need this woodstone. I do need leap again though. Which one's leap? It's this one. It's still chaos, but at least you don't bonk. Still the chaos wall gremlin that we all know and love. Right, keep that user. Wait, did I need to use that? Technically, I probably would. Oh yeah, I needed it for the actual element resist. That's fine. And yeah, we'll see if I'm... Oh yeah, the current docks. Sentinel, you hit the class so much you can never get it working smoothly. Oh no, hello Hans. I'm getting it working fairly decently right now, just being with the spear. And also, I believe Sentinel's generally a good class for making it an acid build with. There's probably some other ways to make it as well. You identify as a refrigerator. Your pronouns are free. Z. Ah. Terrible. I think she was annoying. Too much reflected damage. Reflected damage? I mean... that would only ever be a problem against reflect mobs, though. Oh yeah, I've got the infused animated watches as well, which I don't know if they can actually have the spears or not. If they can, that's kind of awesome though. I mean, any class, especially any classes that do a lot of dots, can generally have a big problem with reflect mobs. It really depends on what your resistances are. The worst is internal trauma though, and since that's pretty much just physical. So, it's not really much you can do about that. Time to bong. 10. I thought you said you were in... I thought you said you'd stopped bonging. Yay! That wasn't quite a bong, but take it. Surprise! I am surprised. Am I surprised? You did have just said that you haven't done it for a while, and it's true, you haven't. Was the white Pokemon nearly coming ahead? It wasn't. It was a hand. It was a gloved hand petting me. Mary, are you away to bed? You have a good night. I hope you're feeling a bit better tomorrow. I know that you were feeling a bit unwell this morning. You only had three hours sleep today. Oh, yeah. Get some sleep. Get rested. Make your stupid build tomorrow. You better make your stupid build. Squirrel! Squirrel! Some creatures sipping the shiny oils from my skin. How? But it looks like a hand. And it is one. You thinking of doing Enshrouded tomorrow? I mean, you could do Enshrouded tomorrow, but I don't know. We need to see silly Mary builds. Oh, is there no more of the... There's one. No. No. Oh, come on. Please. Spear build's actually really annoying. Turns out. Really annoying because getting the actual... Well, like I said, I've managed to get like pretty much every other spear, at least. Other than, well, I suppose not the fire one, and obviously not the acid one. Why am I trying to get another one? I'm trying to get another one because it would be really useful. And it's just not happening. Again, more without the poison spears. I don't know if there's any real more of them now as well. I don't know if I've just been kind of unlucky with the number of them that kind of appear as, or like the actual statue ones. So I feel like they usually appear a lot more. Or is it more just because when that happens, I don't want them to appear in. Ow! Stop horsing around. Yeah, I usually think the actual statues are the ones that you fight. They just seem to more appear when I don't want them to. So I always feel like there's more of them than there is. I guess. I think that's probably what happens. Because right now, it feels like there's none. Because honestly, this is annoying. Oh. Well, we've got an exalted stash. I guess that works. I tried arguing with a guy holding a spear. Thought it was right, but then I saw his point. 10, and I'm the one holding the spear. Nah. No, that's... Oh, God, I thought that was one of the dead statue thing. Well, I say dead. The, destroyed statues, but it's actually just one I killed earlier. Is it on here? It's actually not on here. Oh, this is so annoying. There's one. Oh no. I was really hopeful it would just actually happen to be the poison one. I'm not going to be so lucky, am I? One more point gets his extra charge level. Then what am I putting points in? It's probably just like get points in Blood of Dreeg. It's flat acid damage and yeah, it's good. It's good for us. Flat acid damage is just going to super help. Especially since like almost everything we're doing is doing like a huge amount of extra weapon damage. Like even 150% on Righteous Fervor. Smite does 151%. Plus I think extra with this, does it? No, it's just extra. Oh, it's not crit damage. Crit damage is for Righteous Fervor. 20% more weapon damage, right? Okay, cool. Just reminding myself of the actual equipment I'm using. Seems like the sort of thing that would be good to actually know. Wait, what am I doing? What? Why am I doing this? Why don't I just go up to ultimate now? I'd be able to get a new amulet, and I'd see... I'm probably more likely to get the spear from enemies and the helm and everything. Oh. Oh. Right, let's actually do that. That makes a lot more sense. Ah, what am I doing? My XP pot ran out anyway, so it wasn't really a big deal. Speaking of, I will need another one.
You're not looking the bot. You will need to fight.
I'm gonna miss this XP for that, but that's not much.
Come see what's left of Bartwares.
Oh, I should have checked all of this first. Well, I've not got too much stuff here to look through, and I don't think there's really anything of note. There's not. So that's fine. Oh, wait. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, did I just... Have I sold a... set of legs with... No, they're here with the silk swatch on. I can't do anything with that just yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to throw that here. And yeah, just use another one. Wait, do I need one? Yes. Yeah, I might as well. I want to hear a corny pickup line. I mean, sure. Always. Oh, XP pot. I need an XP pot. Also, I should really actually have the Aether Cluster ready. Yeah, just... Should I actually need to use it? Probably won't, but... Yeah. Oh, God. I forgot. I literally said before, oh, I must remember the XP pot. I must remember to buy some more when I move up to Elite. Actually, why don't I do that now? So I don't forget, because I'll be a bit annoying. My favorite key shop, key signature, because you'll be sharp. It doesn't really matter what build I do this on. I just need the actual... I just need a bunch of the pots.
See anything you like?
I just said, yeah. Cushion of clarity. I'm just going to buy yeah, just a whole bunch. Just so I've got them. I'll remember them. Well, do I remember them? I probably won't remember them.
Safe storage, no questions.
On the trend of music-based pickup lines, you've got more. Uh-oh. No need to drop the beat. Something's already fallen for you. Ah. We also get to see how quickly we are killing things now in Elite. Just like slightly more health and everything, so. Let me just see a 10 out of 10. And that works really well for you, 10. Nah. Oh god, what was I going to use for this? I sort of want to use that on Righteous Fervor. This is mostly just, yeah, oh, that does reduce defensive ability, but that's mostly poison damage. It's fine. Actually, I'll put it on Vi's Might or Leap. One of the two. Probably Leap for the minute. So I'd like the Guardian Scares to be around a bit more often. Because that is going to be... It's going to be a bit of the damage from that to health, which will, again, just help a bit for some health. And then what else we're going to get after that? Well, it was Spider. And then that gives us the 20 for both of these. And I think that was it, wasn't it? Couldn't really do much else beyond that. I don't think. The other thing I always forget to do is actually get some more scrap.
I need some time.
Why do I always forget to do this bit?
Welcome to brief. You don't remember.
It happens every time. I just forget. Should just have some. Should just have more scrap on us at this point. There's like no reason for us not to as well. I've got so much. I'm just going to actually grab 20 and just keep it there and only really remove it if I've got like hundreds of it. Because it's useful to have all the time. Well, I say all the time, a lot of the time. It's just whenever it turns up, it's always annoying. Also, I've just realized I've got enough Slith necklace. I don't actually need to pick any. I've actually got one more than I need. I'm only going to be handing that in for Elite and Ultimate now. I was about to say, oh, can these all things actually stack? And yes they can. Couldn't remember. Well, that's good. That's good. That just means it becomes better and better as I get more attack speed as well, so it'll actually go off more often. Although, what's my attack speed right now? It should be okay. Yeah, 250, just over. And that's without attack speed on the weapon. Cutthroat of corrosion. Cutthroat, yes. Yes, but that actually might... Does that let us change that Gauss ring? Like, we get next to no health regen anywhere. That does go +3 to the 3. Bunch more acid damage. I'd do some pierce resist. And some element resist. But that might be okay. I put the wrong... Wait. I managed to get the wrong Rover's augment for all of these. I must have accidentally put the wrong one on. I'm just going to change that over because... Yeah. Let's go get the right one. At least I'm at least I'm on elite, so I can just go straight here. But yeah, wait, how did I manage to do that?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Which one was I thinking of getting? It was this one. Oh, it's because I just went for the green one. And I got the wrong green one. Ugh. Actually, do you know what? I could probably use like one of these. Anywhere. I think I'll need a bit of element resist and then just get 2 of these.
Put it to good use.
Because well, that's 59%. I do get 26 from this. That's not enough, is it? Oh.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
No, it is, isn't it? That does get it, of course. Can't math. Oh wait, I need to speak to Barnabas.
You like clear? Well,
Good. What am you follow the
Oh god, yeah. Attribute points. Again, I'm going to start putting some into spirit because I do want the extra damage that way. I would probably end up just using, yeah, more corpse dust on the ring for now. And that does help a bit with me aether resist. So actually, I think that's overall a good thing. Oh, I can't do that because I've got an augment on it. Let's put it here for now. Oh, I can use this belt now as well. Wait, do I have an extra anti-venom salve? I do. I'm just going to use that then. It helps a bit. It helps a bit.
iron well spent.
Well, it's not really doing anything for our damage. It did have... Oh, actually, that's... No way. The other belt had exactly 19 PS resist as well. Ugh. I've just not me piercing, still 79%. Oh, God. Damn it. Okay. I was really wanting to replace them, start replacing the rings anyway. I'm not actually going to use gold rings. I'm actually currently using double Villas, but one of them is the low level one, which sort of sucks. Although, that's interesting to know that that gets Path of the 3. Does that get Path of the 3 because it's Villas rings? It must, because Cutthroats wouldn't give that. So yeah. Yeah, I probably want another one of them. Another one then down the line. I'm not going to get one, like, obviously now. I'm just taking so much aether damage from the flow effect. I don't even need to do this. What am I doing? Is this any good then? Oh, actually, yes. No, I'd lose some element resist, but that's actually okay. Yeah, because then all I'll do is I'll use another poison damage, and that actually makes that better than that one. For now. I have to go back over here. This is silly. I have to go back over here to get another... I should buy a few of these.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
That's probably too many. But it solves the issue for now. Also, I could just use another corpse dust for now. I don't need to use... Yeah, I don't need to use the soulstone. I think it helped a bit with some of the energy absorption. from spells, but only a bit. That only helps every now and again. That's just generally worse. We're not actually hurting at all for energy, and things are only going to get better with that when I start spending more points into spirit. So honestly, it's fine. And that's all fine. It'll be interesting for us to actually get a higher level version of this necklace though, because I don't know what else it actually gave. It'll give more stuff than it currently does. Because that's just kind of how they work. Like anything that's super low level tends to not give all of the skills and abilities it does for max, like a normal level version of that item. Like if it's below level 20 or something, I think it gets a bit weird. So it wouldn't make much of a difference for the spear or the helm. They should be pretty much as they are for the full level version, but yeah, necklace might have slightly different things on it. I don't know though, because that does already have a bunch of effects on, unless I'm getting another plus skills. I don't know. It'll be a surprise for us to find out without actually looking at Grim Tools to see what it is. I clearly can't remember. If you spell applesauce with just A's, it would be ah. But then I think a lot of things would be like that, surely. Wait, I've just thought, do I really want spider though? Wait, hold on. It does give attack speed. It gives casting speed, which I don't need. Well, I suppose it sort of helps, but would I not be better off getting Raven, for instance? It's only 3% offensive ability, which... I don't know. 3% cunning. And Fox otherwise, I don't need. Yeah, no, I think it probably is spider. It probably is spider. Spider. Google of weasels. Wait, didn't we have a thing before with what a group of an animal was called? I can't remember what it was, but there was a bunch of different weird names for it that came up. Was it weasels? Or ferret? Or something. I can vaguely remember something like that. Group of weasels a boogle. I think it was that, you know. I think that's what it was discussed last time. Well, I say last time. Last time that specific group of animals came up, I'm sure it was. Oh look, the merchant's actually over here. He's not been here for a long time for me. He's normally either in the first place over here or the bit over here. Which we are going to go over that way because I need to get the necklace from the Slith in the cave. So that is fine. Which I've just thought I could have just entered from there. This one's technically close. I only came this way because I'm so used to coming around this way for the merchant. Also, there's a totem. Would have missed this totem. So, you know what? I'm going to take that as a win, because why not? Unless it doesn't drop anything, which it... Let's scale... Oh, no. Why are they cold damage, primarily? I suppose it's because it's more of a, what is it? The Nightblade Occultist, which I can't remember what is called. Witch Hunter? Might be Witch Hunter. I'm not very good at remembering all the class combos, and it's going to get even worse when we've got Fangs of Askhan. Even more class combos. Yay. Which is, you know, is actually genuinely really good. I'm really excited for, but I'm definitely not going to remember what they're called. There's nowhere. Corrosive Amending? Sure, why not? Oh! +1 to all skills in Occultist. That's what it was. Yeah. That's what made it good. Which, does it really though? Does it really? I'm only using these skills in Occultist, so it's good though. I'm still like definitely making good use of that. Oh, I do need that wood stone, no, don't I? Yes, I really do. I'll change that straight away. Damn it. Can I? Wait, I could. I could if I just come straight here and get the inventor. And then go back and do the other things. A bit weird, but it works. Priorities. I want to actually use the new amulet. Also, these low nuts will get like no XP. It's only because I didn't run through that area in normal, which I never usually do because I've got no reason to. Happens like all the time. Oh, taking a bunch of damage there. The Aether Resist is still pretty bad, I think. Isn't it? 43%, that's pretty bad. Yeah, more points of Blood Streak. It's more offensive ability, more health regen, more health restored for the skill. And just more acid damage and acid retaliation. All of which helps. Oh yes, I need you. Do I have any dynamite? I don't. Keep doing this. Keep forgetting the dynamite. Hello, yes. I immediately need this woodstone. Thank you. And I actually do have the buff thing. Cool. Oh wait, oh, it had some piercing resist on. This has got no resist. Oh no, it's got poison and acid resist. Oh, what? Great. Awesome. Oh well. That's okay. It's not ideal, but it's okay. We might get something else to replace some other gear and get some more pierce resist anyway, so it's probably not really that big of a deal.
Oh, hello.
maybe it will just be a big deal. Like 9% under PS cap for doing from these areas. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be.
Move along.
I see why I once ended up with getting Duncan by mistake. I clicked through them options way too fast. And the first option is just to ow. Oh, techers. Thanks for the welcome bonk. I'm saying thanks. Why am I thanking for that? It's the concussion, I think.
Well, I'll be.
Always try and get Orgrim, just free XP. Oh man, I'm doing pretty well. The spear build's coming along. I am still using like a level 20 spear because the game just doesn't like dropping them now apparently. Well, it never did to begin with, and it will continue to do so, I'm sure. I haven't tried yet though here on Elite, so maybe I'll have a bit more luck. I probably also need some more aether resist, actually. I'll be fine for now, I'm sure. I'll just pretend I'll be fine, I'll be fine. About Crusher Solving good halberd. No, because this is the spear build. I'm specifically doing it because it's the spear build. You don't understand my methodology, which is dumb and stupid, and I'm doing it anyway. I'll take this level 24 spear all the way up to 94 if I have to. Apply spear illusion. People have said that a lot, and I keep saying no, I'm not doing that because then it's not a spear build. It's just a pretend spear build. See, that's the problem. I'm not doing a pretend spear build. I'm doing a spear build. You want the real McCoy? Exactly. It's not, if it's not a real spear, it's not right. It's not a spear build. Don't count the bits before I had the spear because I couldn't really change that. I wonder if in Fangs of Askakhan we'll get more things that are specifically built around spears. Since it is like totally a separate weapon class now. Will we actually get some changes there? I wonder. Be interesting. I do find it interesting though that, for instance, Berserker does now currently say it requires an axe or spear. But obviously these are classed as axes before. But I wonder if we'll get anything where it'll be like requires a spear. Just a spear. I don't need to run through here. What am I doing? I also, that's too far. I'll get there. I'll get there. So what's currently doing like so much damage to? Is it just physical damage and I don't have much armor and stuff? I think so. How do I have all portals unlocked? It's because I used a merit. So for in Conclave of the Three, in Elite and Ultimate, you can buy from one of the vendors. It's actually just this one here. Code Supplier. You can buy a merit, which lets you unlock all the way to Elite or Ultimate, depending on which merit you get, and it unlocks all of the portals in the lower difficulties. So you can do that for fast level. Anyway, I do actually go on a break there. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls of people joining. I only actually run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss things during the time. I'm going to do that. I will be back shortly. Hello, hello, and we're back again. Actually, something else to make note of the merits as well. It's actually weird saying the merits here. Do you sell them? Yeah, you do sell the champions one. It's rare to see these ones because you normally just see the ultimate ones, which actually look like the ones in my stash. These blue ones, the Savior's Merit. It also unlocks all of the attribute and skill point from quests in the lower difficulty as well. So that's actually another good thing to note about these. It's just something I was thinking of when I was on break. Do I have any new items I want to use here? Oh, do you know what? I said I was going to make a bleeding build soon, and I'm going to keep a hold of this. Just as something I could use while leveling. I did say that was probably going to be the next build I make. Aggressive blight. Ooh. Do some chaos resist. Get some pierce resist, which I actually do need. No, I think I use them. Weirdly. Actually. Wait, oh, I lose 2 on reprisal. Wait, what? Wait, why do I... Wait, what? What's reprisal then, actually? Because why did it decide that actually... Wait, what? I can't even remember what that is part of, and I didn't actually need it. It's part of that. So why did that get rid of me Guardians? I'm really confused. Oh well. I need to get them back anyway. I need the piercing resist back. But yeah, that's actually good. That's actually an upgrade as well. As a cat roommate person, ever wonder how much cat hair you've eaten in my life? Oh, I have no idea. A lot, I imagine.
Have you found a good...
Especially because I've had cats that have just shed, like some cats I've had have just shed so much fur.
What do you want?
I bet the cats have eaten more of my hair. I mean, probably. Sentinels don't need that amulet because I'm pretty set on the amulet I'm using. Keep putting that. Oh, I've got points. I've got more points. Yeah. Keep Blooded Dreig. Oh yeah, I said I was keeping this to go with all the bleeding damage. It was this Blood Song. Because yeah, what, Belgothian Shears, Whirling Death, and Blade Arc all get a bunch of bleeding damage. Having 2 of these just seems like it would be crazy. You'd get so many different separate bleed stacks. So I'm like really interested in doing that. Seeing how that might work for us. Cool, and then... Wait, oh, I don't have the quest to get the fabric. I want to get the quest to get the fabric just so I know where it is. It's highlighted. You're coming from the walls. Oh no, 10. The wall gremlin. Which am I most set on? Spear or amulet? Spear. Definitely. It's the spear build. I'm clearly going to be set on the spear. I saw someone made the emote of that cat, the cat that just bites someone's leg like that, the very slow one. I remember seeing the actual video of that just so long ago. It always made it amused, and well, I think when I saw that, I was like, I must put that, I must use that. Just making sure, since the sounded really set on the amulet. Well, I am set on the amulet as well, but why would that be? Why would that not? What? Like, I can do both of them. Also, wow, that's a lot of damage. Excuse me. You bite me? Why? Oh, don't bite me, 10. I thought you only ate walls. Feeling like a cat just having fun at your expense. Pretty much. That's like exactly what cats do. Why do I suddenly wait? Why do I suddenly feel like I'm taking a whole bunch more damage? Wait, what's happening to my aether resist? Why's my aether resist gone down? Why did my aether resist go down? I knew my chaos resist went down, but why is me... What? What else did I change? I mean, I'm saying it's gone down. It's gone down like 5%. It shouldn't make that much of it. I mean, it makes a little bit of a difference, but... Ugh. Well, I say a little bit of a difference. Like, each percent is going to be a lot more damage. So, Also, yeah, I'm just taking a lot of physical damage. But I don't have very much armor or anything. So that makes sense. Also, I think I've just hit like one of them points where... Yeah, I think level 60 where things just suddenly start doing a lot more damage. Something like that. You get weird things like that for certain level ranges. Do you know what Grimdor is missing? An underwater level. Do you know what? Good. Oh, kiss is acceptable. Why wouldn't there be? Oh, I've already done the shrine. Wait, what am I doing? I'm going straight to the lab. I missed a fabric. How did I miss a fabric? Wait, what? What am I doing? Nah. God. Oh, I keep just glancing over every now and again and seeing an Naga googly. Yeah. It was down here. See, this is why I'm sort of happy that I'd actually got the quest. Just an easy reminder. You always just have the urge to say, are you not intimidated? Well, are you not? I think I've got to do something about me everything. Oh, of course, me head. The helm armor's really low, which really doesn't help. Yeah, because it's like level 20 head, isn't it? Oh god. Okay, I really need to change that. Let's possibly focus on doing just that, and possibly getting you a spear, because why not? Because it's in the same area. Also, what's me defensive ability seems okay. I'm just taking a lot of damage sometimes. Right, let's see if I can just get a new helm and a new spear, because like why not? Let's just go for it. We're gonna have any problems here resistance wise? I don't think so. I think I actually have less problems here resistance wise than where even Warden's lab, because nothing's here gonna do Aether or Chaos. Oh, you have a spear, you have a spear. Corrosive of the Aether, why? Why game? Why exactly? Why? Urgh. Still, it's still better. Clip incoming. Oh no, is this because I stared at it again? So we'd have Nemesis spawn in random areas, just for Cooper in the Oasis and Forgotten Gods. Yeah. Oh yeah, well, I've always said that for especially Cooper, is they're just going to spawn like everywhere. It's going to be weird. Yeah, that's just going to do a bunch more damage just because it's got so much higher flat damage. Same attack speed. That's pretty much it. It's not really much else that changes with that. So it's just the extra flat damage which is really helping that. See if I can't be quite so lucky as to get another one. Quigley is too intimidated, you cower in fear at the mere mention of it. Is that not only when I actually stare at the screen, though? Stare into your soul, in fact. It's too funny. It shouldn't be so funny. Coven Cask. Oh no, we're getting like everything other than the ones that say, and Storm Halberd, of course. Of Alacrity, I wish this one, do you know what? If there was those corrosive of Alacrity, that would have been awesome. Of course it's not though. You feel judged. Am I googly enough? I think so. Personally, googly challenge. You just need to get some googly eyes and put them in front of your eyes, and it's perfect. It's no, I'm not googly challenged. I think that's probably all of them. Yeah. Oh, Lost Oasis actually seemed to be okay for finding some as well. Also, we'll get the train here. Not yet. Also, what am I doing? I'm actually holding a spear in my inventory that would do more damage than this one. What am I doing? let's not forget that that's a thing. I just need to get the gallstone out, and what was the one I was using? I was just a raw powder. We can get more of that. Yeah, even though it's of the aether, it's still going to do more damage. I might grab a couple of these. I'll grab 3. I think I'll probably stop using these soon because I'll probably get some of the better augments from, like, it'll probably be from the cults and stuff. Or the Coven's Refuge, which will be fine because we're already, like, reputation-wise with good reputation with them. I've just realized this actually has less health on than the other one did, just flat health. Which is funny because it's actually a high level one. Like I said, it's more for the extra flat damage it'll do. So yeah, technically it just does more damage. could definitely do with a better one. But I'm also just after one of the helms. And I get the feeling I'm not really going to get one at this point. I wouldn't say no to a better roll on the spear though. I don't know if these ones drop the helms as well. The ones that come out the actual animated watches or whatever they are. I think like yeah, ancient armor and stuff drops them, I think. So actually this might be the best place for us to farm a lot of these pieces. Including of course the spear even. Helm, it's still the wrong one. Is this going to be a thing where we just get like every other type of helm than the one we actually want? Yes, this is probably yes, because that's kind of what the game's like. Oh, wait, I've got a devotion point. I've got a devotion point. Okay. Now, do I start with the Blood of Ygor, which actually does help for a bit of defensive, because it does reduce target damage. It's a reduced target damage thing. Or do we just... Actually, no, this is mostly poison and confusion. A bunch of acid damage. I think we'll go new goal first. Because it does have some... Oh, it does have some attack damage converted to health. Ah. Okay. Ooh, that was frozen forever, actually. My freeze resist must be like 0. Oh, it's because there's like a freeze mob and a time warp. I've got it. Okay, okay. You actually both suck. I don't like you at all. And you heal each other. Oh god, that's even worse. Not allowed, actually. Actually not allowed. Not allowed. What the hell? Oh, this sucks. And another Corvin Helm. Not even not even a Corvin. What's it? The Corvin Gears. Oh. So annoying. I don't even think there's going to be any more enemy types that will help. Oh no, there's one here, I think. Oh, you, mate. No, that's the wrong one again. Ah. I know, that's the problem. It's just the shared item pools. So just getting any one piece is so annoying. There's a few pieces like that in the game though, like where it's just like too many things share an item pool. It's a lot of damage. It's not the first time I've actually tried to get something that's got a shared item pool. I'm trying to get monster infrequents. Again, though, I was determined for it to be a spear build. It's being a spear build. The problem is I'm taking a bunch of probably extra physical damage than I really want to. With the bad armor on the helm, because obviously if anything hits the helm, it's letting loads of damage through. Yeah, there's nothing really else to kill here. The boss down here won't even drop the spear when it. So yeah, there's nothing else for us here. Never mind. I'm not gonna keep trying. There's no point. I'll just have to get one later. I'll just be wasting loads and loads of time to do that. Be better off just getting some levels. I'm just going to keep some random bleeding things just just in case I do this bleeding damage thing soon. I say soon just sheerly from the amount of damage I was taking from some of them things. Wait, that's bleeding damage, isn't it? Oh, it's a pet one though. Yeah, that's it. Actually, what I'll probably do is I'll do the warden here. This XP pot will probably run out. I mean, I'm hoping like sort of after after I've handed in quests, and then I'll see if I can actually try and farm another one. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is doing so much damage? Also, be me just taking absolutely loads of damage and still just not using any defensive devotion at all. It'll be fine. Yeah, I don't kill everything there. Oh god, yeah, we got stunned for like ever. What's our stun resist? 0. Ah. Okay. I need to get some stun resist and freeze resist probably, which is 18%. It's better than 0.
Is it fitting? The warden's defeat is a... So you must be the cop. Before we...
Oh. I didn't like sort of do your quest. Perfect. Wait, hold on. Does that give much of an upgrade per level? It's still still decent. This is more like overall acid damage. Oh, and physical resist. Oh yeah, physical resist will actually help when we're taking a lot of physical damage. And then, yeah. Oh, also, wait, hold on. We can use these, right? Yeah. Poison damage and vitality resist for rings. What have we got? It's just acid damage we've got. Bleeding resist. Aethrin. Oh, yeah. That's probably what we want to use for now. Actually. On rings. Yeah. Yeah, I think we get our Aether and Chaos up. Although we'll not really be fighting so much with Aether and Chaos for a bit. Do I really need to do your quest to get a spear? Not really. Although if I do that and do the Bismail bit, I do get the animated watchers again. Which just gives us more things to actually kill for. To kill for them, doesn't it? It does. I'm going to do that. I don't think I did anything in the docks. So I'll go do that. Also, things that spawn here might actually still drop one, I think. Oh no, it just dropped. Oh no, it's just the ghosty ones. They don't drop the armor.
The oracles of Dreeg spoke of your right.
I could hear the...
I was going to see if there was a better leap as well that we could use.
Then what? The schemer.
So you've yes. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Wait, I'm already revered. Oh, geez, okay. Yeah, like... Okay.
See you around. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Acid Vitality in Hell. I'm going to look at some of the weapon augments that I could use from these. And ring augments, I guess. Although I think I'll struggle to use anything other than the Chaos Resist, actually. Also, wait. What about some of the equipment? Yeah. Level 65, that would be a bunch more. And what? Yeah, that's why. Actually, I've just thought the Coven Gaze. It's good because it's extra acid damage and attack speed to Righteous Fervor. I suppose it's not absolutely required. And if I struggle and I get to level 65, I'll probably just use the Drieg bits here. Like literally, I'll probably just use these bits. That sort of makes sense. Okay, cool. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Oh, I could leap down there. I was just thinking in my head, oh, can I leap down there? Sometimes it's so funky for how you can leap. It's got such a weird movement to it. I mean, I love it. Leap's like easily my favorite movement ability in the game. Just because it's so weird. Like I said, this is why I want Berserker to have a leap, because then I get to do it twice. And that's just like awesome. Orban Cask. I'm gonna get everything that I want. I'm calling it now. I'm gonna get like everything except the thing I want. You went to bed, Kurumi? Good night. I hope you have a good night and sleep well. Well, I gotta do the Blood of the Watchers quest just here. So, I mean, that's something I don't have to think about by just coming here. Yeah, there are actually a lot of the possessed armor and stuff in the docks. I think this is probably the best place, actually, for us to try and farm probably both the spear and the helm. Well, I mean, this and the just outside of the Tomb of the Heretic. I think them two areas are probably the best we're going to get. Ah, that was a Storm Halberd. Wasn't sure because it wasn't... Like, it coloured it more with the arcane colour. Sort of purpley colour. I was a bit unsure, but no. Yeah, I really don't think I'm going to get it. But like I said, I've got a plan of action, which I'll probably make use of. It'll be like next time I play, because I'll probably be ending stream after I've cleared out the rest of the area. Seeing if... Actually, I don't think there is any more, like, of the armor things here. I think it's just more the undeady things. Well, there's another infused watcher, but... Oh, God, I've got too many. I only need 3. There's some more, but they don't have any color. They don't have, like, the actual... No, these are both burning halberds. I thought these were just the non-ones. Okay, we are just getting loads of the other halberds. That is actually happening. Ugh. Actually rubbish. Might be a couple more over here. I think possibly not though. Yeah. Well, there's another animated watcher. I don't know if the animated watchers do have any of their spears though. Like they all have like generic colored one. So I don't know. I don't know if these drop them. Because the quest mobs. But then no, because you do get quest mobs that do drop monster infrequents, I think. Right? I might be wrong. Could check gym tools. I mean, I could. Oh, that's actually. Do you know what? I don't think animated. I don't think animated watches, the infused ones, do come up as one of the potential ones that drop them. I just thought. Right. I don't know why I'm fighting all of this. This isn't going to drop things I want. Yeah, there's nothing else here.
Were you? Yes. What I'm a few mortal.
Oh, no, I didn't really want to do that quest. I'm not going to do that quest, in fact. You can keep it. Yeah, at this point I'll probably just grab almost anything that was doing acid damage. Well, not that, but like almost any helm that's just going to help it. But like I said, 65, and I'll just honestly just buy this and this, probably this chest piece as well. And that'll be huge. That'll be huge for the amount of armor game. Even just buying that would give us a bunch more armor as well. It's not that chest piece, it was... Oh no, it was just the all damage. That was it. Because it's got Blood Intrigue, Acid Retaliation, all helps. Acid damage. Yeah. And then I can just get another one of these helms later. And that's kind of where I'll be at with that. Plus, I'd be able to get some of the augments from the cults, which... probably will help, actually. Weapon augments. Surely one of these has... Acid damage? Acid and pierce damage. That's rings. One of them did have acid damage on weapon. And I can't remember which one it was. Although, do I want to keep using Troll Wart for the extra health and stuff? I don't know. Oh, I'll have a think. About that. Anyway, yeah, I think I'll probably be ending about there. It's a good place to end. We did just do Krieg. Do you know what I'll do, actually? Just because I've got it there, I've got it in my mind. I'm going to go over the bridge and kill what's-his-face. Yeah. Yeah, if I go over here and kill Doyle, then I can just go like forward onwards. Like straight to the first initial rovers camp. There we go. Cool. Yeah, and I don't want to hand that quest in or anything. I've already like cleared. Oh, well, I've got a few more things to clear out now because I picked up more things. That's what happens when you pick up things.
Come see what's
You
left.
give yourself more to sort out.
Put it to good use.
Anyway, yeah, let's move over. Let's end up there. Let's see who we can raid onto and all of that good stuff. So we're actually getting a bit further along. We're getting a bit more into just like where we can go with what's it, you're giving this the RGB Cougar. I'm like ending stream soon, but I suppose that'll probably last about the 2 minutes until I end or something, or however long it might take to just get things sorted. Anyway, we'll who are we gonna raid onto today? The stream rave. I don't even have any like the dancey music during the chatting screen because I mean obviously I want the chatting screen to just be like sort of chill and everything. It's funny during the BRB stuff. I kind of think that's kind of funny. Yeah, let's actually possibly go over to Shinru because I haven't seen Shinru for a while, and I think he'd probably appreciate that. He's playing Elden Ring. Like a lot of people are playing Elden Ring with the new the new DLC. So go say hello to Shinru. See how he's getting on with the DLC, which is apparently very hard. I mean, like I said, I did try Elden Ring myself, and I never really got on with it that much. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's just not for me. I think the game just wasn't for me. So anyway, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I normally don't stream on Wednesdays, but don't know. I don't know because week's a bit different this week. I might do a stream tomorrow. I'm not going to promise that. I don't normally do Wednesday streams. So if not, I'll be back on Thursday. We'll be back doing obviously more Grim Dawn, more of the spear build. So yeah, till next time, I hope everyone has a good one. Everyone have a good night, good day, whenever it might be for you. Until then, bye-bye. Have a good one. Bye.